Well, hello and welcome to the stream. Good afternoon. Starting a little bit late today. I've been starting mornings over the past few days, but it's past 1 p.m. Where I'm at, so good afternoon, good evening, or I don't know, good morning if you're on the other side of the world. We're playing Factorio again. The word today, as Volnek said, is nuclear. Nuclear. Hey, bees are pretty cool. Good to see you here. Haven't seen you in a little while. And Patrick, of course. Always good to see you. Valnek, thanks for joining once again. Yeah, I thought I would put something here for you to look at while I was researching. I guess I completed a few researches while we were waiting here. Oh, we can do rocket silos. Well, there we go then. Space platform. So for this one, create space platform by sending space platform starter pack to space. What is that? Well, that's made in an assembler. Steel, some processing unit, space platform, foundation. Okay. Is there anything else I really need right now that I can get? I guess laser turrets. I don't know. Might come in handy later. Explosive rockets. More inserter capacity is always good. And we'll just do that. Alright. I do want to get to space and possibly nuclear today. There's a lot of work to do before we can actually do that, though. I gotta... Well, first, let's look at the requirements for Purple Science. Everything that Purple Science requires, I have, but not in the quantities I need. So, rail is easy. Electric furnace, that's, yeah, a lot of advanced circuit. Steel, stone brick. And, of course, all the red circuits. Green and red circuits for the productivity module one? Yeah. So we're not really ready to do that. We're going to let this go. Get me some more uranium. Just keep that going. Portal 2 robot would love this stream. Is that Wesley? Or are you talking about something else? Let me see. We need more red circuits. I think the first thing I want to do is fix this steel setup here. So, where's my car? I need more steel. Oh, you know what? No, I should just get some bots first. I want bots. Oh, yeah, that was Wesley, or Weasley, or what was his name? Yeah, he's floating in space, right? He gets portaled to space, outside, or orbiting the moon or something. I think. I played that one on stream about a year ago, something like that. Okay. I need batteries. So first thing we'll do, just to make my life a little easier, is get some construction bots going. Construction robot requires circuits and flying robot frame. Batteries and electric engines. Okay. Batteries Maybe I could put that on the little bus down here. I think that'll be needed for a few things. Yeah, okay. We'll do batteries right here. Wheatley. Yes, Wheatley, that's it. So it wasn't Wheatley, it was a different robot that said that? Okay, it's been a little while. Same type of robot, though. So I'm gonna need sulfuric acid. Pretty easy to make here. I think I'm gonna need more chemical plants. So we need 5. That's water and petroleum. For the sulfur, okay. Is it 5 for every 2 of these? Did I get that backwards? Let's see. I don't think I did. That's 2 per second. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. This consumes 10. Yeah, that's right. Okay. And then we're going to need iron plates and sulfur. No problem. Yeah, that should work, I think. Oh, was he? In the room for the boss fight? I remember you having to, like, incinerate. No, that was, incinerate a few robots. That was, iBots. That was the first game, I think. Yeah, I might be getting my boss fights mixed up. It looks a bit odd offset like that. I don't really like it. Instead, what if we do... that? Yeah, it fits. It reaches all the way over there. That's fine. Okay, let's see if we can get some petroleum here. And of course I'm out of pipes. Alright, of course I didn't bring my car either. I gotta run back. What else do I need? Pretty much just pipes. Maybe transport belts. There we go. I keep losing my car. Okay, it's up there. I'll go get it. Make it easier to go back and forth. Also, let's get some chemical plants. Got plenty of those. How much uranium we got now? 9. Okay, where on earth? There it is. I gotta borrow this water. Whoops. That's supposed to be the water. Right. I mixed it up. Rookie mistake. I think we can drain all of it. Yeah, flush petroleum gas. We wasted all of it. Alright, that works. Okay, now we just need iron plates. And we already have a bit of a shortage here. It's backed up on one side, but not quite a shortage, but oh, I can just use these here. Okay, that's sulfuric acid. That's going to be 100 per second, so I don't think that's going to be enough, but let's see how much we need for batteries. Batteries are here. Each battery uses consumes 20 sulfuric acid. So I'll be able to make 5 per second. Oh no, that's not taking into account the crafting speed. Oh, the crafting speed is 1, so yeah, it doesn't matter. 5 sulfuric acid. Wait, it consumes 5? Oh yeah, 20 per second. Yeah. And this gives me 100. Okay. So about 5 batteries per second for this. Do I want to mass produce batteries? What do I need batteries for? Probably accumulators, yes. Flying robot frames. Yeah. And some other stuff. Personal battery. Flying robot frames are used for utility science, yellow science. So I'll need a steady supply of those. So if I want 30, let's say I want 30 batteries per second to fill up a red belt. I'll need 6 of these. Is that too much? It's a lot of batteries. That's fine. I don't need that much right now, but that's kind of what I'll plan for, I guess. I don't think I'm going to have enough petroleum, or I'm going to run out of something if I try this. But yeah, we'll do a little more. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, the car can push the belts around. And I think the solid fuel here, I'm using solid fuel for my car to power the car. It gives a acceleration bonus and a slight top speed bonus. Later on I'll use rocket fuel for the car. Alright, let's take... No, we can't do that. Okay, well... We'll bring the output just out here, and then we'll do something with it. I don't know. Is that gonna fit? Yeah, there we go. Let's do one more. Some of the sulfur makers don't work. Oh, we're missing inserters. Yeah, I never did put down the inserters. There we go. It should be okay that they're placing all on the same side of the belt. It shouldn't really... Backing up shouldn't really be a problem because they're being consumed midway through and all that. So I'm not going to worry about putting them on both sides. Thank you for that. Don't mix those up. Oh, I think I... Do I have these? Yeah, okay, these are fine. Okay. Okay, so to get a full belt of batteries, I'll need double this. which actually does not take up that much space. It'd be easy to do. I think we researched rocket silo. I have everything except processing units, or as we know them, blue circuits. And electric engine units. I think the engine units are pretty easy, electric engine units. Do they require like regular engines? Yeah, they do. Okay. I'll have to make another engine production thing. Okay, right now we're doing batteries though. Iron, copper, and sulfuric acid. Have I ever 7 days to die? Well, you know, I've played 7 days, right? Excuse me. I have indeed. Oh my god. Choking on water, it's embarrassing. I have indeed 7 days to die many times. I feel like I'm about to right now. Alright. So if I want 30 batteries per second, we need 30 chemical plants times 4. Wow. And then half that will be 60. So 60 batteries will use up all of this sulfuric acid. Unless my calculations, my head calculations are like way off or something. Seems like a lot. 60 of them? Okay. That's going to use a lot of copper and iron. How long have I been going on this save? Well, I could check real quick. Playtime 14 hours. These are my old games, Space Age. When I first tried Space Age, I didn't get very far. I tried Crastorio 2 years ago. I still have my very first games, which I can't load. Uh, 7 years ago. Yikes. Yeah, 14 hours. It's a slow pace game, so it's gonna be a long save, like in the hundreds of hours I'm expecting. Yeah, 200 plus is what I'm expecting. Let's put those stones in there. But yeah, you mentioned 7 Days to Die. Yes, I have played 7 Days to Die for a very long time. Since Alpha 7 or 8? Many, many years ago. And it's been a favorite of mine. The last... I did two 7 Days playthroughs on the channel. One was a total overhaul mod. And I'm sorry, I can't remember which one it is. Just making sure I have everything I need. And one was vanilla, I believe, after 1.0. Back on the Xbox. Oh, you started with the console 7 days. Yeah, the console 7 days was outdated for the longest time. And I think they just updated it. Not just now, but like it within the last year or so. They released the new version on consoles. It's still outdated. Well, that one's outdated. You have to buy the new one, right? So they're not going to update the old one anymore. Like the Telltale one. You have to like rebuy it, and that one's updated. Yeah, the old one is just like dead. I might as well do some research. Laser shooting speed. Laser shooting weapons damage. Personal defense laser. And director capsule. I want to use these. Destroyer director. I never use these combat robots. I'm gonna try to use them on the new planets, maybe. Why not? There we go. Load up the queue. Okay, let's see if we can design a battery thing here. I have to be able to fit one beacon in there. I don't have to, but I'd like to design it with that in mind. We need iron and copper. That's very easy to do, because these are so simple. Let's see, I think I can get away... Yeah, these take 4 seconds. I think I can get away with the iron and copper on the same belt here. What did I decide about putting these on the belt? I think I want to do that because they are needed for... Accumulators are used in electromagnetic science packs. Oops. Go back to UFOpedia, not UFOpedia. Factoriopedia. Batteries. Supercapacitor. That's a space thing. Yeah, I'll do it. Why not? Destroyers are OP. Really? I can't wait to use them. I just never bothered with them. Kind of a shame they didn't add any... new bots or anything. In 1.0 or 2.0. Oh, Patrick, all of this here is to get construction bots. So there's a lot of stuff I need to do before we get to space and all that. I think we'll get there. I gotta overhaul steel and do some other things, but I want to do that after I have some personal construction bots. So, and for that I need batteries. So that's what we're doing right now. We're kind of trying to beeline it to construction bots here. Oops. That's the goal. Can I just turn these around? Oh, that's still not gonna... Still not gonna let me... do what I want. No biggie. I wanted to try to get away with like one pipe on one side, but we'll have pipes on both sides. It's fine. Don't need to worry about saving space and on all that. Look how much space we have. There we go. I think that's fine. How many of these do I want? 60. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a little more than I need, but that's okay. Holy cow. It's another thing that I don't want to build by hand. We're just gonna build this many. Then I'll get the bots, and then we'll let them do everything else. I think it's a little. I need, what is it, 60? I've got 64. It's a... it's a little more. I think 60 should be half of a red belt. Which, yeah, I don't need right now. But you never know. Maybe someday. That's all I'm building by hand. Yeah, Volnik, that is exactly what I'm gonna do. I do not need that many right now, that is for sure. All I want is a few construction robots. I'm gonna let them do the rest. Yeah, that's true. Bees are pretty cool. Even if you know what to do, it's still gonna take a while. I mean, you can go much quicker and more efficiently. But there's no way of getting around manual building and stuff early on. But, yeah, I used to watch the, I can't remember their names, the, Factorio speedrunners. I haven't seen one for Space Age. That would be impressive to watch. I'll watch it after I finish my own playthrough. But yeah, what they do is quite impressive. Finish the whole game in, I don't know what the world record is now, it's like an hour and a half or less than 2 hours, I think. Let's get that copper. Okay, I think I decided I was going to put batteries down here. All right, time to get rid of these rocks. Oh, yeah, satisfactory speedruns. Yeah. I respect speedrunners so much. I wish I could do that. I just don't. I do not have the patience to, you know, going through the game over and over and over and over, trying to find the best strategies and all that. And you can't really, you don't have time to have fun. It's just, you're going through the motions. Not really, and you don't get a chance to enjoy the game. I feel like what we need here are lights. This whole section is dimly lit. That's something. It's so lit. It does look a lot nicer with lights at night. One mod I would like is like an always daylight mod. After a while, the nights just become, you know, I don't mind them when I'm playing on my own, but for YouTube streams and Twitch streams, I think it's better if we have a always daylight. But I'm not using any mods for this playthrough, full vanilla, so I can't install anything. Oh, we got copper here. Oh yeah, night vision equipment. Did they change anything about that? If I recall correctly, didn't it look pretty bad? The night vision in this game, it looked strange. I think I researched it. I could try it. Where the... There it is. I can make modular armor now. Oh yeah, let's get these... Oops. Inventory is full. My butt. Cannot insert night vision. Yeah, you just did. Let's get a few portable solar panels. Wait, where's my car? Okay, I got a lot of rocks on me. I gotta get rid of them. We'll use them for railway tracks. Okay, I don't need all of these refineries on me right now. We'll work on that. Whoop, work on that later. I do need red conveyor belts. Okay, let's see if we can get electric engines. Where am I making engines right now? I can just copy what I did. Not here. Here it is. For the blue science. Oh, it's got to include... Yeah, trash that. It's got to include all this. Okay. Oh, nice. Bees are pretty cool. Yeah, I just saw your messages there. Sorry, I'm seeing them a little late. Your streamer friend had a #2 spot on some of his speedruns. Adventure of Monkey Island. It would be interesting to... fun to, like, pick a very obscure game and just try to work on it, speedrun it. Try to get the top spot. Pick like a Commodore 64 game or something. Two battery. Okay, where's electric engines? One engine. Two electronic circuits. 15 lubricant, and it takes 10 seconds? Same as the engine unit, okay. How many engine units is that gonna get me? That's 20. 20 assemblers. Okay, so 2 engine units per second. And about a quarter of that. Okay, about 1.5 because of the assembler speed. Okay, well, we can start with that. I'll probably need more. But that is a lot of assemblers. Yeah, that's the unloading there. Okay, I think that's it. It's all connected and powered. So here we need iron. And then here, the steel... Just the steel? Yeah. Okay. What is happening here? Oh. I did not quite connect this. I'm gonna grab some of these batteries. Where did the steel go? It's up here. Ready to be gobbled up. Oh. Shoot. Wait. For these engines, would it be easier? I mean, it's not really a big deal. Would it be easier to just do like a direct insertion type of thing? Because I only need them for the electric engine units. So for the electric engine units, I need lubricant, lubricant and electronic circuits. I'll give it a try. Let's try the modular armor here. I'm gonna need some. Let's see, personal battery. And a couple more. Personal solar panels. I'm gonna grab some electronic circuits, some red circuits, just to play with. Well, let's see. If I did... If I did some kind of direct insertion thing, so we would need electronic circuits, and then the lubricant, yeah, we can just make that over here. Yeah, that would be fine. No reason to put them on a belt if all I'm going to use them for is electric engines. And we can leave space in here for beacons. Make all this way faster. We should have a beacon right there. Did I screw this up? I sure did. Oh, man. They're in the wrong spot. Should be right there. So that'll be the green circuits, and then the output down here on the bottom side of the assembler. I'm gonna need more long inserters. I'm not auto crafting them yet. I have just enough. Alright, another green circuit sink. Although I don't think it's going to use that much, really. Oh, there's one down here. It's always the case. It's like one without power, so I gotta add an extra pole just for you. Well, that's beautiful. Okay, how's my solar panels and whatnot? So we got an equipment grid here. It's not very large. Let's try night vision. Oh, it's like, yeah, daylight. Okay, that's good. Personal battery. Let's see if we can make 2 more personal batteries. I guess I'll make an energy shield. Okay, now we need lubricant. And that's a chemical. That's heavy oil and a chemical plant. Yes? Yeah, okay. Let's go get some more, excuse me, pipes and a few things. Oh, shoot. Let's fix that up. Don't want to break those pipelines. Yeah, the train upgrades, so you can't make them faster, not with upgrades. But you can make the braking force better so they can stop quicker. Which means they take less time to stop. Which makes their routes go a little faster. So, yeah. But you can make them faster by using better fuel. Rocket fuel, nuclear fuel, I think you can put in a train. I'm gonna get a discharge defense, which I've never used in my life. More laser shooting speed. Here we go. Stronger explosives. More robots. Do something. Yeah, with a very high braking strength, they'll stop like almost immediately. They can go full speed until they hit the train stop, more or less. Kind of fun to watch. The hell was that sound? Is that my night vision goggles turning off? Did I run out of battery? I guess it's daytime now. Looks like it. Okay, let's grab some of those. Splitters. What are we doing? We're doing lubricant. Let's grab some copper. Grab some iron for crafting purposes. A little bit of steel. I don't think I need more chemical plants. Oh, let's get rid of this light armor. Inventory space is valuable. I don't want this crap in there. Artillery wagon, yes. Yeah, those are fun. Not much use on a peaceful world, I guess. I'll probably use them eventually. But yeah, in the vanilla game at least, and late game, you would use artillery wagons, stick them on a train, and they would defend your base. That would be your primary long-range defense. Not really defense, but just destroying biter bases that pop up. They have an absurd range. I think you can upgrade the range. They're pretty great. Where did you see that? Is that in there? Did I see that? It's in there somewhere. 20. Okay. Assemblers. That's going to be about 22 lubricant per second. Yeah. One chemical plant does 10 per second. Okay. What else do we use lubricant for? A lot of things. Ah, turbo belts. How many? 60 items per second. Sweet. Tungsten. Those look fun. Okay, so the electric engines. We're gonna just move them over there. I'm gonna put 4 of these down. Because I think I'm gonna have to expand this, so yeah, we'll make a little more than what we'll need. And maybe I'll use it for something else. I don't know. Oh. There's the goggles. Oh yes, I will absolutely pipe heavy oil on the bus. That's what I'm doing right now. It's already here. Petroleum, heavy oil, lubricant, and I got water there, but I could get that elsewhere if I need it. Absolutely. Oh, good luck. Bees are pretty cool. On your first horde night. yeah, true. Bees are pretty cool. Well, yeah, people have their own way of doing things, so, you know, one person might disagree with putting heavy oil on a bus or whatever, and that's fine. As long as it all works out in the end. As long as the factory runs. Yes, Patrick, some of these things require... I don't know if they can only be crafted on other planets. That might be the case, but they definitely need materials from other planets. So this tungsten stuff, there's no way I can make that without going to whatever planet I need that for first. I'm not going to be able to do that. Okay, that's electric engines. I'm gonna take some. Oh, look at that. I can handcraft flying robot frames now. 20 seconds each. They take 20 seconds. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Heavy oil is... Let me see. Heavy oil is not really... used for much. Electrolyte, but that's like way later. Yeah. I mean, I gotta get it from somewhere. Tungsten you grab from other planets. Yeah, that's what I figured. For the robot frames... Alright, they use 4 materials. So it's a little more complicated, but I think we'll be fine. And we can fit beacons in there. I've never really found a good, clean way of getting 4 materials on 2 belts on one side and then splitting it on the other side. It's always a mess. A mess of splitters and undergrounders. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that'll be fine. Put that... there. How much room do I have here? A lot. Okay. Steel, electronic circuit, battery, and electric. Got batteries here. Electric engines. There, okay. Gonna move this over a little bit. I just tend to use blue inserters for everything, even when they're not necessary. Oh, there's a mod for that? It's known to break the game? What I want is just one little... Alright, I guess 4... Yeah, I guess it would have like a little black box with 4 inputs and then 4 outputs. And each of the output is like a mixture... like the 2 left outputs are the 2 left inputs, but split, and then same with the right side, so it's split. Just a black box, a little black box that does that. Don't know how it does it. It just does it through magic. Okay. But I can do it. No matter what, it's not going to be pretty. Now, the inner... thing here. That can be the green circuits and steel plates. It's like we're making a... just like how we do a furnace setup. All right. Like I said, it ain't pretty. That's the steel. I'm shocked I still have steel and green circuits coming. I guess because I'm not doing science or something? I thought it would all be used by now, but... yeah, I guess we're not doing a whole lot with it. But, it ain't gonna last too long. Oops. Nope, nope, nope. That should be everything I need. Well, I'm gonna need more assemblers. This is not gonna be enough. .11 green circuits per second. Let's see. So these are, yeah, 20 seconds for one. So let's say I want like 1 per second. Obviously 20 assemblers. That's with a speed of 1. How many is that? 16. .32. Okay. I don't know how many I'm gonna need, so we'll just keep building. Although I think I'm gonna stop there. There's really not much point in building more than this. At the moment. Not till I got some bots. I'll take those. Alright, I can build them by hand now, I think. Construction robots. Yeah, they're easy to make if I have the frames. Sweet. Do I have a... I don't have a RoboPort. I'll make that. Although I don't think I can support very many bots, and they're going to be slow. Robot limit 10. Okay. Well, gotta start somewhere. Oh, you know what? Let's, I wonder... It's not possible to pause a ghost, a blueprint, is it? Like, I want to keep this here, but I don't want my bots to build it. I think I'd have to just disable the bots. I want to make another RoboPort. Okay, that's fine. I'll leave it. I'm gonna have to build it eventually. Might as well leave it there. Okay, now before I go fixing stuff, steel and all that with the bots, my newfound power of automation, I want to get the power armor and the exoskeleton, so I need some processing units. That should be pretty easy to make. Now, I think once I get those running, that's going to be when we start seeing the green circuits disappear. That's just, yeah, sulfuric acid and green and red circuits. Alright, I gotta go get more belts and stuff. I'm just gonna get something set up for blue circuits real quick, just so I can get a few. Enough to craft power armor and exoskeleton. I think those are the only two things I want. Ah. My car's taking a beating. Okay, yeah, let's grab all kinds of stuff. I need wood. More pipes. And assembly machines. I need a bunch of those. How's power? Hovering about in the middle. That's with not everything turned on. So we're gonna need more power fairly soon, probably. Alright, let's grab the car and head back. Can I research anything? More refined flammables and laser power. Okay, so logistic, wait, I want to check. What are flying robot frames for? They're used for, I know I looked this up pretty recently, but they are used for yellow science, yeah. Capture bot rocket. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make bots right here. Like, automate them. I want to leave a little bit of space. Yeah, they're just Advanced circuits and electronic circuits. That's easy. Okay. So I don't need to like put them on the bus or anything. I do have to save space for yellow science. If the robot frames are here, then I want yellow science to be nearby. Yellow science will need the processing unit. Okay, that's fine. So we'll do the yellow science there. Processing unit over here. We'll leave a little space. Now I think we got all the sulfuric acid here. I can probably just reuse that over here for the blue circuits. I might have to add more. If I want more batteries, I'm going to have to add more acid, but that's fine. How much does this make? That right there is 300 per second. Oh, these don't use very much. 5 every 10 seconds. Okay. It's not very much unless I'm gonna get a lot of them. Okay. It is gonna be a lot of green circuits though. Okay, we'll have the output in the middle, as usual. And there's room for beacons if I need beacons later. Yeah, each one of these is going to be 1.5 green per second. That's 18. Just this is going to be 18 green per second. Alright, what if I want to use 30 green per second. We're going to need, what, 20? 20 of these? Okay. This will use one full red belt of green circuits. Which is kind of crazy. So many inserters. Alright, I'm gonna have to use these. Perfect. Inner belt will have to be green. It doesn't really have to be. But it will be. There we go. That's green. Now we just need red. Got that right here. And the sulfuric acid, we're just going to bring that across from here. There's plenty. Not going to be a problem. There we go. It's nice to see it running, even though it's not, you know, it's not a whole lot. But I think getting some blue circuits and some robot frames running is an achievement. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay, down here I'm gonna just put a little thing making robots. How many of each? 2 advanced circuits, 2... Okay, not very many. They're going in a box. Can I make, like, provider chests? Yeah. Storage chest. Okay, well... I guess I'll put them in provider chests. Yeah, for later. There we go. I should limit these for now. I don't want it to eat up everything. Oh, hey, Juniper, how's it going? Oh, really? Animal Crossing New Horizons dropped a trailer. Really? I heard there was a update for the Switch 2 version when it came out. I thought that was a while ago, though. So this is another update. Big update. That's cool. I haven't played in a long time. I used to play quite a bit in bed on my Switch. Really like that game a lot. Yeah, there goes all my green circuits. As expected. And my red circuits. No more iron as well. Could be a problem. I'm taking that blue circuits though. Okay. Let's make power armor. Update 3.0. Oh, nice. I might have to pick it up again and check it out. Yeah, I know they stopped doing updates for a long time, and then they did the Switch update. So I guess they're back at it. Maybe they got a new audience for the new Switch and people are playing it again. Maybe trying to get that hype up for another sequel. How about the Dinkum update? Did they fix the issues in that, or no hot fixes yet? I need those exoskeleton legs. Okay, I need the electric engines. Gonna borrow some of those. There we go. I've got 25 construction robots. Let's get 50 of them. Okay. As we can see, we have a resource problem. And now it's all being used on green circuits. Alright, I got my power armor. Let's put that on. Take that stuff out of the modular armor. I'm gonna need more solar panels. Probably another battery. Let's see. Can't make anything. Where's my steel? Alright. It still glitches. Yeah, I'm sure they'll fix it soon. They frustrate you that much, huh? Yeah, I'm sure you're excited to play, but give it a couple days. I'm sure they're on top of it. Okay, we gotta upgrade these belts for one thing. Oops. Here, let's put down a storage chest. Oh, I want my bots to deconstruct everything, but they're just gonna give everything to me, right? I gotta get a roboport and then more bots. Let's see. Can I make one? I might not have enough material. Nope. There we go. Hey Patrick, welcome back. Yeah, construction bots are up and running. We don't have them doing anything on the base. I have construction bots, like personal construction bots. And I'm gonna make a roboport. I'm making a roboport right now. And I'm gonna place it here and just let the bots get rid of most of this. Some of this I need to keep. There we go. We put a few storage chests. I'm gonna turn off my personal roboport for now. We're gonna put half my robots. So right now, in my power armor, which I just made, I have 2 personal roboports, so robot limit of 20. I have 50 on me, so we'll just take half these and put them in there. And watch them work. What can I delete? I want to make sure I don't delete the steel line there. I need that. Okay, get rid of all that. Okay, all the grenade stuff, I can get rid of that. Just want to make sure I don't get rid of the power, shut everything off. Okay, those robots are going to eat up tons of power. That's fine. So right now I'm fixing my iron. Patrick, since you just got back. All my iron was being eaten up by the green circuits, because I started making blue circuits, which devour the green circuits. So once I started doing that, I started running out of materials. I'm gonna have to upgrade the iron to red belts and also the copper. So now that I have robots, we're gonna start just upgrading some of our production here and there. Hey Mohammed, how you doing? I'm doing good. Yeah, we just hit a milestone. We just got bots over here, which I don't have a radar, so we can't see it. But I got the bots going, and some blue circuits. Not very many, but it's eating up all of the green circuits. And now that I have bots, my plan, as I said, is to do some upgrades. So we got to upgrade this smelting, just get more copper and iron in here. And also the steel. The steel is pretty pathetic, but it hasn't ran out yet. Oh no. Oh no no no. No. Bots. Don't. No. No 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 no. Oh dear God. No, don't build this. No, that was just there for reference. Don't build it. Behave yourself. Yeah, we're cleaning up the old research area a bit. Okay, I need lots of belts. These transport belts will turn them... We'll upgrade those to red belts. Let's get some undergrounders. And... yeah, assemblers. I need more steel furnaces. Okay, more of those. More inserters. Lots more. All right. You think direct feeding the green into blue is the way to go? I've never done that. What's the ratio there? Like how many green? I mean, it's gonna be like direct feeding? Well, obviously you don't need... one green can feed a lot of blue. Where's my car? There it is. I'm gonna bring it over here. I need some steel. I need another personal battery. More of those. How much uranium do I have now? 42. Alright. How much iron do we have here? Some of these are dead. $75. With the production bonus, that's still not going to be enough. I don't think that'll be enough for one red belt. What's my production bonus right now? Bonuses. Mining productivity, 20%. Maybe. Yeah, we can probably squeeze a little more out of this. Not much, though. Alright, well, I'm gonna just upgrade all of this stuff. Including the Inserters. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Turn on my personal roboport. Yeah, that's a good point, Valnek. If I wait till the end, I'm gonna, yeah, have extra resources, copper and iron and whatnot, going all the way through to support that. I might be able to do something like just not even produce the green circuits there. Maybe like bring them in via train or something. Like find a couple of giant copper and iron ore patches and then just smelt it there and use it for green circuits. That might be fun to do. I gotta get more radars down because I want to explore the rest of the area. Okay, that's upgraded. We've got unlimited materials, so let's just upgrade both of these. Also this one. I think I will need more steel furnaces though. I'm gonna let this run for a second, and take a quick break. Been streaming for about 2 hours. So I gotta get up and walk around a little bit, you know, get my blood flowing. So I'm gonna do that and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Not more than 5 minutes, I promise. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Alright, they weren't able to finish? Almost. Yeah, Mohammed, don't worry. Yeah, it's good to hear different perspectives and things. Everybody does things just a little bit differently. So, yeah, don't worry. I would not consider what you're doing like backseat gaming or anything. So, yeah, if you have a different way that you'd like to share, yeah, feel free. If anyone does. Let's take more of those. Am I out of furnaces? Yeah, and I need more fast inserters. Okay. Furnaces. Where? There. Oh. Electric furnace, like mass electric furnaces would be great, but there's no way I can handle that right now. Either the quantity or the power required. Alright, let's put all these away. My power's getting eaten up by these robots. These portable solar panels don't provide much power. Maybe I should take out an exoskeleton. I'll take out one. And we can fit more stuff in here. Oh, I can't make it. I need more steel. Copper. Okay. Yes, I am processing the uranium. So I'm not doing the enrichment and all that. But it is getting processed. Let's go check on it. Yeah, that's all the centrifuges I have. I could add more. I don't need it, actually. I'm not mining it fast enough. We got 44. Some of the miners not connected. Oh, let's go see. Yeah, I'm gonna go back down there. Oh, you mean, did you mean uranium? Iron miners, okay. Well, they're connected. They're just running out. But I will have to rework some of the belts up here. Oh, that one. Yes, that one is not connected. Alright, maybe I'll bring some more ore in via train or something. At some point. No! Oh, that's bleeding into the coal. Whoops. Okay, that's why I didn't have one there. I just gotta have red belts everywhere. Even if I don't need them. Yeah, so we're not going to be able to utilize all of these. So utilize these smelting lines 100%. What is this? I don't want to upgrade that. How do I cancel? Okay, there we go. Ah, okay. Okay, that's going to be better than it was. It's still not going to be 2 full red belts of iron. But that's something we can work on. I am bringing copper in from train up there. So that's helping out a little bit. I'll make one little balancer here. Right after smelting. And then I'm not really going to worry about balancing after that. Okay, from here on out, it should be red belts. Okay, let's take all these transport belts, put them in there. Take all those. Okay, we got some ore to throw away. Copper. Okay. That's a slight improvement. Let's see. If I want more iron, I have a lot of options. I have another train stop here. But maybe I'll just use it for more copper. I'm gonna need more copper soon as well. So for the iron, we'll just copy this, put it here, put another train station with at least 2 stations. I can put more probably, and use that for iron. So a lot of iron right there. First, let's fix the steel. Where's my car again? Okay, I'm gonna need more fast inserters. I think with, yeah, we're not using a whole lot of steel right now, but I think with purple science, I'm gonna need more for the railways and the electric furnaces, both use steel. We're just going to upgrade all of this. I think I'll use this over here. 9.7 million. It's a pretty large patch. And this one, if I want. It's a little, a little far, but not too bad. Yeah, I'm always losing my car. All the time. I wish I could have it, like, glow or something. You can... excuse me. Oh, boy. You can pin your car. Or ping your car. That's one half. Pin. Okay. What would that do? Because it does show me the car on the map, but finding the icon is tricky at times. So what do you mean exactly by pin? Also, how would I do that? Come here. There we go. Let's make a direct copy there. Make one more of these. So both of these, with the upgrade and the additional one, should be about 4 times as much steel. Which is still not going to be a lot. Oh yeah, let's see. We'll have to go up there. I don't have a lot of options there. Machine gun, fuel, and then inventory. Yeah, that's alright. It takes a few seconds sometimes, but I always find it. I don't think I'm gonna have enough stuff for this. Nope, ran out of fast inserters. Come on, bots, you guys are slow. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back, get more... Get a few more things. But we can get this iron ore up here transferred over. Alt right click the car? Okay, I'll try it. I'm gonna set up some miners here first, and then I'll walk back. I'll give it a try. Maybe I could zoom in and do it. Alt right click? Oh, I see. Can I just do that anywhere? I can. Okay, but that's gonna stay on the car, right? That's not gonna move with the car. Not like these pinpoints. Oh, how do I get rid of them now? Oh god, I'm making more. Shift right click. Ah. Well, they're there forever. Okay, how many miners is that? 79. That's a lot. Ah, below the mini-map. Let's see. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Huh. You can get a little preview. That's cool. And I click it, and it goes right to it. That's neat. Good tip. Alright, I ran out of miners. Whoops. But we can fit a few more there. 70... What was it? 79? It's not gonna quite be enough. No, not quite enough for a red belt, I think. Close. Wow, the coal is that far away. And there goes my power. Nope, it's fine. Can I research anything? Nope. I've got nothing left to research. $30 items per second. Yeah, but 60... So 60 fills one... 60 miners fills one yellow belt. So it should be 120 for red. But I do have a mining bonus, so it's going to be a few less. So I don't think it's gonna quite be enough. Unless my math is wrong here. Let's see. I'll use a calculator. Did I accidentally double it in my head? Oh yeah, I doubled it in my head by mistake. Yeah, it's 30 miners for a yellow belt. Okay, I had it doubled. Okay. Whoops. Okay, how many is this then? 53. And I could fit a few more there. Yeah, so this should be enough for a red belt. Alright, let me go back and get some more miners and other stuff. I've got all these stone furnaces that need to go away somewhere. What do we use stone furnaces for? There's something that uses them. Boilers? I think it's boilers. Turn them all into boilers. I don't want to handcraft them. You're going in the bin. Alright, let's stock up on red stuff here. Grab them all. Grab all the red belts, put the yellow ones away. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, let me... yeah, it'd be a good opportunity to empty out my car. I want to make some more medium electric poles. Alright, I'm going to grab some raw material there. Do I have everything? Fast inserter, belts, miners. That's it, miners. That's a lot of miners. More fast inserters, thank you. I've got burner miners on me. Let's dump those in the garbage. Alright, we're going to take this coal. Alright, all the coal that's in the car, I'm gonna dump it in the steel furnaces. Beautiful. Alright, let's get the rest of these inserters up. Okay, these are done. Can't believe I had my minor math that wrong. Wonder how long I've been thinking that. I had 60, the number 60 in mind for minors in my mind for a long time, and I thought that was just for yellow. Oh well. Okay, that should be enough to feed the one line there then. Okay, now we gotta get this coal fed to both. Pretty easy. Do I want to use the transport belts to upgrade the coal? I don't know. Right now, I'm thinking these should be well fed. Do I want to build another row here? I probably should. I'm gonna need it. Might as well do it now. Yeah, never enough steel, that's for sure. It's all gonna get eaten up by those low density structures and other things. There's a tree in the way. Of course there is. Thank you. Yeah, we're out of inserters again. One more. Okay, that's all the transport belts I've got. Is that gonna be enough? Oh god. Thought I was pointing the other direction. How much more iron can I get out of this? Okay, so with the production bonus, I think I can get just about 2 red belts of iron here. I don't know if it's going to be quite enough, but it should be close. Well, I hope everyone's doing well in chat. I know there's not much going on right now, nothing too exciting. Just doing stuff I already did yesterday, steel and whatnot, but upgrading it. But I promise, if you stick around a little while longer, we'll get to space. I don't know. Output priority, right? How many lines are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should do it. Well, let's put... Oh, we don't need input priority. Output, left. That's fine. It'll balance itself out. Oh, good, Patrick. Glad you're enjoying it. It's all necessary in order for the factory to grow. Gotta do a lot of busy work. Okay, I will need more steel. Oops, this is still not going to be enough, but I think we can stop there for now. I could just add more of these later. Let's take this and we'll just like do something like that. Put it in. Okay, I gotta come back down with more inserters one last time. Oh, I flipped the coal? Okay, I'll check on that. I'll come back in a second. Man, we can't make these conveyor belts fast enough. That's alright. I'm almost done with the upgrading and all that. I gotta get more wood, I think. Yeah, for the little poles. Let's get rid of this coal there. Alright, that's up and running. Now the iron. Yes, the coal is messed up. Whoops. There we go. Awesome. That should be... Well, what was I doing before? 6 per... I think I calculated it to like 6 per second or something. So now it should be 12 each. 12, 24, 36. 36 per second? Really? I didn't think it would be enough to fill a red belt. Oh. Oh yeah, still not enough? Yeah, there's a little bit down there. I gotta make one more trip back. Is that enough for a red belt? Uh. For some reason, I thought I would need a lot more than that. Okay, let's grab some of those. Put those old splitters in there. Get more fast inserters. Let's bump up that stockpile. In fact, let's speed this up a little bit. Okay. So we got to go back down one more time with these inserters. I'm going to grab those 2 stacks of transport belts. That's okay. I don't think we'll need many more transport belts for a little while, probably. Well, we will need some. Yeah. I'm going to have to start making more, I think. Okay, well that's 1 red belt of steel. Actually a little bit more than that. Five full iron ore belts. Oh, I damaged my car. Yeah, maybe I miscalculated it the first time. I thought it was 6, but it can't be. It couldn't have been. Oh, yes, I did. Again, I doubled the numbers in my head. Now it should be 6. This is 30. 30 iron. 6 steel. So now it's 18. We were doing 3 per second before. Three steel per second. Yeah. All the numbers I have in my head just keep doubling themselves and it messes me up. Okay, yeah, I thought that looked like not enough for a red belt, but 18 per second is not bad. And that should be a red belt all the way down the line. I don't think I used yellow belts past this point, so I think I'm okay. Yeah. Okay, now we still obviously need iron and copper. Need to train those in from somewhere, probably. But I want to look at what we need to go into space. So we do need a space platform, rocket silo, and a space platform starter pack. I have everything I need here. Cargo landing pad. Okay, let's get these done. Can I make the rocket silo by hand? Yeah, but that's going to take up a lot of inventory space. Carrying all that stuff. I'll just automate it. Ow. Rocket silo landing pad creates a landing spot for all items ejected from space platforms in orbit. So I need that to bring stuff down. Makes logistic requests for items from orbiting platforms. And I'm gonna need space platform starter pack, which needs space platform foundation, which is steel and copper cable. Okay, so this space here was gonna be used for yellow science. I saved that. And the only thing left I need for yellow science is low density structures. So I can make those over here. Well, actually, if I'm just going to automate these, I only need like one each for now. I can just do that right here or something. Let's see, we got... what do we need? Electric engines, we got that right there. Processing unit. Steel, concrete. Pipes. Okay. Cargo landing pad shares the same resources with the rocket silo. Minus a few things. Okay. Steel. I gotta get the blue stuff over here. Concrete. Do I have concrete coming up here anywhere? No. Okay, should be right there. Trying to keep this uniform and tidy. Undergrounders have to go in specific places here. Let's grab some of these. Get my factory up and running again. Okay, that's the processing unit and concrete. Steel can bring in here. Also need the electric engines. We can put those on the same belt here. They're not too far away. Where are they? Right here. Well, what are you doing? No, don't do it. No. Okay, it's fine. I don't want to build that just yet. In fact... yeah, let's just... can I get rid of all blueprints? Let's see. Yeah. Just like delete the blueprint without deconstructing. I'm sure there's a way to do that. I did it before, didn't I? I can't remember. Alright, only thing we need here is pipes. Do I have iron anywhere? Right there. Okay, I think that's okay. I don't know how much these stack. Can I check? Stack size 1, okay. What about this one? Stack size 1. Rocket landing pad. We're gonna need more than one of those eventually. I don't know, let's get 5. Rocket silos will probably need a few of those. I don't know if I want to spend the resources on more than one right now, though, so we'll just leave it at one. Okay, well, those are working. It'll take a little bit. Now, I'm gonna need Space Platform Foundation, Space Platform Starter Pack. Contains everything needed to set up a space platform foundation. So I assume I need only one of these every time I want to, like, start a new platform. If I want multiple platforms, like one for each platform, and then once I set that up, I just use the Space Platform Foundation to expand it. Okay, steel, copper. Oh, look at that copper. Just sitting there. Nah, I'm just gonna go right through it. But the uranium... I could turn up and then go around the uranium if I want. Not really necessary. There's plenty of it around here. But, I don't know. We'll decide that later. Alright. So, right here, that's going to be the blue, yellow science, sorry. Here, low density structures. Here, let's make Space Platform Foundation. Oh yeah, I will need some room for the electric furnaces, productivity module, rail. Oh no, sorry. Forgot about purple science. Purple science does not use blue circuits. It does use a lot of green for the productivity modules and red. Okay. Well, I'll figure it out. In that case, yeah, maybe we'll do something different here. But yeah, right here we're just gonna do Space Platform Foundation. 10 seconds crafting time. $20 copper cable. Two copper cable per second. How fast is the copper cable? 4 per second. Okay. I could put a beacon there if I want. Oop. Okay, so the steel... Yeah, that would work. Could fit another beacon in the middle there. Although this won't help the copper cables. That's okay. I think that looks okay. That's fine. Okay, that's 8. That's going to be almost 1 per second. But I think I'm going to take that. That's going to be the design. That'll work, I think. And... just going to keep her right here. I guess. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna need, but if I'm gonna build up my space platform, probably a lot of it. And more than this probably, but I think we're gonna run out of copper. Okay, I should be able to do this with one copper belt. I'm at a transport belt. Alright, I'm gonna head back. Yeah, there goes all my green circuits. Got some more transport belts. Finish this up. Okay. Galactic Empire needs a solid foundation. Yeah, nice and big. I want a gigantic mega base in space. Although, I guess I'm gonna need a lot of thrusters. The bigger it is, the harder it's gonna be to move. And I guess the more surface area for meteor strikes or asteroid hits. But we can deal with that. That's fine. Okay, how are we doing on the belts? Not bad. Let's get those in there. More undergrounders. How are we doing on assembly machines? I'll just top up on those real quick. So my rocket silo should be done, and the landing pad. See if I can navigate through here. It's a little dangerous now because of the pipes going through. I can't run over the pipes. Yeah, they're done. Let's grab one landing pad, one rocket silo. Okay, this is going to be the steel right here. Yeah, let's go ahead. And branch this off. Okay, for now, what we're going to do is just put this in a box. Yeah, provider chest. I don't know, maybe we'll request it at some point or something. But we're just going to fill up that box. And there goes my steel. I'm just going to let it run forever. We're going to build a gigantic spaceship. Now we need the space platform starter pack. I can make that by hand. So I need 60 of these. We're over halfway there. In the meantime, we can blow up some trees. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let me put down the rocket silo. I think we'll need rocket fuel and other things. We're not quite done yet. I assume. Alright, where are you? Rocket silo. What do you need? Rocket part. Oh, okay. Copper, oh yeah, thanks. Copper belts, right hand side. Whoops. Yeah, low density structures, huh? I'm gonna have to do it. Oh, I wanted to put this off until next time. Oh, man. Alright. Those trees never stood a chance. Yeah, I got the upgraded grenades. One blast is all it takes. Well, I said I'd go to space, and I would. I think I could rig something up real quick. Excuse me. LDS, low density structures. And I could probably do that before I upgrade my copper and all that. It's gonna kill my copper again. More so than it is now. I mean, it's not using too much right now. I guess I'm not making too many green circuits. Well, yeah, they are getting used now, so I think we should start seeing a reduction in copper pretty soon. But anyway, yeah, the low density structures are going to use a lot. Okay. But I should be able to make enough to get me to space. Well, that's what I was going to make right here. Yeah, they're not brutal to automate. It's like, yeah, it's like Valnek said. So, yeah, they're going to suck everything dry. They used 20 copper plates for one of them. Okay. But all I want is enough to go to space. I think I'll be okay. So I think yeah, we can do something pretty simple. It requires 3 materials. Yeah, really, what is it doing with this 20 copper plates? to make it lightweight. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna put it up here just to be better aligned with the green circuits. Let's see. Right there. Gonna cut that off for just a second. Okay, we'll do the output down the middle again. I just prefer that way to do it, and I can fit a beacon in there. Inner belt will be copper. Outer belt will be steel and plastic. So each of these is going to consume 1 copper per second. But it's going to output 0.05 structures per second. So it's quite slow. How many seconds does it take? 15 seconds. Oof. Oh boy. I'm not putting this off until tomorrow. Right there. That's a good spot. Okay, that's the copper. And everything else. No, 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 no. Whoops. Oh, I'm losing my mind. No, that is not the copper. Copper needs to be on the inside. Sorry, I am starting to get a little tired. But I'm not going to end just yet. Don't worry. Also, if you're in chat, you're not allowed to leave. Not until I go to space. Okay, that is the copper. Missed a few inserters here. Okay. Sorry, Valnek. You're stuck here. Got plans? Want to eat dinner? Too bad. Cancel it. Priorities. Okay. Plastic is down here. Grab that. There we go. That wasn't too bad. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna just put all those in a treasure chest. Say goodbye to all the copper. Oh no, Patrick, what did I just say? You gotta stick around. Alright, Patrick. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Hope to see you on the next one. We'll be launching pretty soon. I don't think we're that far off. 1 a.m. Oh, you're up late. Oh, look at that. Look at all those space platforms. Hundreds of them. I can make the space platform starter pack. Okay. Okay, well, now all I need is rocket fuel, which is pretty simple. Rocket fuel, that is just solid fuel and light oil. Okay. Okay, I feel like for the solid fuel, I'm probably going to want to use the petroleum. Even if it's a little less efficient. Let me just go see how my oil is doing. Hey, Hringy, sorry. How you doing? Yeah, we're building a ship pretty soon. I don't know about nuclear powered. I don't think we're gonna really get to nuclear this stream, but I am determined to get to space with whatever I've got via chemistry, I guess, and not nuclear this time. I'm gonna make it happen. Yeah, they're all full. What does advanced oil give me? How much light oil to petroleum? 9 light oil, 11 petroleum. Okay. Don't run into the train. So now I'm gonna have to do rocket fuel. That'll be the last thing I need, and then we could start the countdown. Filling up the rocket with rocket parts. So, that needs an assembler. It takes 15 seconds. It's quite slow. Let's get some assemblers. More fast inserters. More splitters. More underground belts. More red belts. Okay. Nuclear, laser versus solar gunships. Well, I don't want to, like, spoil things too much. I guess you could do nuclear in space, right? Like, deliver the nuclear power? Like, deliver the, fuel and everything via rocket? Also with solar, I'm guessing that other planets or other areas would be more efficient for solar and some are more less efficient. I don't know. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna get there and then we're gonna see what's what. And just experiment, probably. I guess the easiest thing to set up would be solar. Just plop down some solar panels. Although that's gonna take up a bit of space, I think. I don't know how big the starting platform is. Okay. Yeah, look at my poor copper. And even the steel, too. That, we're gonna work on that next time. The copper, and probably get more steel. More basic materials, steel, iron, all that stuff. Okay. Let's just get a whole bunch of rocket fuel. I'm gonna need a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna use the petroleum recipe Or solid fuel, I think. Otherwise, I think I'm going to run out of light oil. And then it's going to start cracking my heavy oil to light oil. Which is fine, but I need that for lubricant. Yeah, I'll do that. Anyway, I just got to get it running, and I got to get some rocket fuel done tonight. Okay, now that's done in a chemical plant. So, 10 solid fuel, 10 light oil every 15 seconds. Solid fuel is 1 per second. Okay. Oh yeah, the quality. I haven't done anything with the quality modules yet. Quality plus 1%. I don't have any modules. Alright, so one solid fuel chemical plant can feed 15 rocket fuel assemblers at 1.0 speed. So we don't need very many. I'll just get 4 of them. Any excess solid fuel I can use for something. I don't know. My copper has run out. No, we'll keep that going. Alright. I gotta get my pipes over here. I think we lost pressure. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can get this right. One, two, three, four. And I'm all out of pipes. Okay, you know what? Yeah, it's the low density structures that's eating everything. Okay, that's fine then. I'm just gonna let it keep running. I don't care. Specific reason I'm using petroleum. Yeah. I don't know for sure, but a quick glance at the... I think if I use light oil, that's going to use so much light oil that I think I would run out, and I would wind up cracking all my heavy oil into light oil to make up for it. I don't actually know if that would be the case. Maybe it is better to just use the light oil. I could try it, see what happens. Right now I've got so much petroleum, although I am using quite a bit of it for plastic. Pipes, that's what I needed. Pipe. Do I need anything else? More pipes? Chemical plants? No. I think I'm good. Yeah, I can switch it to light oil. Right now I'm not using light oil for anything, I think. Well, let me check this. What is light oil used for? Just the solid fuel and rocket fuel. Okay, and then later on, superconductors. And flamethrowers. Alright, let's do that. Flush all of that petroleum. Oh, okay. Uses more light oil than direct light oil because it turns it into petroleum. That makes sense. Three times as much. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do the math or anything. I just kind of eyeballed it and thought maybe I'll have more petroleum than I know what to do with. I thought I'd use that. But, yeah, you're probably right here. So, is that the same speed and all that? Yeah, 1 second. 1 second. Produces solid fuel. So this can support 60 assemblers. Actually more, because they're slower. Okay. And the rocket fuel is just solid fuel and light oil? Okay. Yeah, we should have done it this way then. Share the... No, not like that. this. Share the pipes. Oh, no, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. There we go. "30 light oil can make 3 solid fuel directly. Cracked into 20 petroleum, which makes 1 solid fuel." Okay. Okie dokie. Sorry, I'm quiet right now. My brain is deeply focused. Just trying to get this hooked up. Okay. So that should be working. Now I need a whole bunch more of it. Rocket fuel's pretty easy. It's not complicated or anything, but my god. It is slow. Alright, bots, do your thing. And once again, thank you everyone in chat for sticking around through this. A lot of busy work today. But if we're gonna conquer space, well, it's gotta be done. Did I misread this? Wait. Oh my god, I did. I was thinking 1 solid fuel every 15 seconds. No, it's 10. All right. Whoops. I was like, why is that solid fuel not getting up here? Yeah, I forgot a 0 there. It's like what I did earlier with the steel output. I doubled the numbers that I thought were right. Here I just subtracted a 0 from the number. Oh my god. Well, that should be 30. So, 20 of these? Also, there's a missing belt there. And I'm out of undergrounders. Alright, I'll be right back. Also, my light oil might not be able to keep up with this. I had planned to redo my oil processing today, but man, all this other stuff took my time. So we'll redo oil processing tomorrow. As well as, you know, take care of a lot of other things that need to get done. No matter how much I do, there's always more to be done. Thank you. Take that. I don't need that many undergrounds. My inventory is valuable. Real estate. I don't want to fill it up with junk. Let's put these stones here. What else do I need? Nothing. I'm good. Okay, let's get the rest of those pipes down. Are these... Oh my god. When I copied the blueprint, I didn't copy these pipes. There we go. Sucking up that oil. Do I need to put it on... Yeah, this is 1 per second. We got 20, so I'm gonna need to put it on both sides of the belt here. Okay. Not a lot of room. That'll work. It's not going to be a full belt, so it doesn't have to be like perfectly balanced. That'll be fine. If I extend it more, then I'll have to redo that, make sure it's better balanced. But I think that'll be okay. Oh my god. I think I'm ready. Put this bad boy down. Oh god, now I know what's gonna happen. My power is gonna explode. I just want to get off this planet. Alright, how much is a rocket part? 1 processing unit, low density structure, and rocket fuel. I'm just putting it right there. And if I want to come back down... Well, that's a cargo landing pad. I don't know if I'm going to bring cargo down right now, but... I'll put it there. Is it going to use up energy? Electricity? No. Okay. Okay, we're gonna stop this nonsense. Actually, we can... It's fine, we can just pull them out of the chest. Alright, and this is not going to be like the final place for the rocket silo or anything. I just need to get to space. I promised I would, and I'm tired. I just want to go to space. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, I should be using productivity modules. $50 of each for a full rocket. Okay, so that's not too bad then. Yeah, that'll get loaded up pretty quick. I put production modules in there. I think it's going to destroy my power. I'm shocked that it hasn't died yet. I mean, I'm not doing research, so that's helping. Go, go, go. What should we take to space? Well, inserters, transport belts. Don't we need turrets? We gotta have turrets. I'm not automating turrets anywhere. Maybe solar panels? I'm not automating solar panels either. I don't know. I'll figure out what I need when I get there. What else might I need? If I need to build stuff up there, maybe... No, I don't think I'll have to do much crafting up there. Yeah, we'll see. Almost there. Rocket inventory must contain 1 space platform starter pack. Or have automatic okay. I've got the starter pack. Did I use it for something? Oh, no, there it is. Okay, so I have to build the space platform and then I can travel to it. So I'm going to need another rocket. Rocket inventory. Can I put... Okay. 1 ton. So rocket capacity, 1 ton. So I think I can only put the space platform starter pack for now. And then once that's done, I can... go there and bring more stuff. Build new space platform. Do it. Go. Fly. I click the button. Add space platform. Oh, okay. Name side A. I canceled it. Oh, let's see. We'll just say Big Vlad Starship. I don't know, I'm not very creative. Go. It's going. It's going without me. There it goes. There's my next rocket. Haha, there we go. We researched space platform. Okay, first we can maybe do some more research. Let's see. What do we need for this? Build a asteroid collector. Okay. Right. And then we can do space science. Production of space science on a space platform. Okay. Do we build the rocket collector or asteroid collector? Sorry. Oops. No. We want to get out of this window. Can I build that by hand? Buildable on space platform. Okay, well, I'm gonna go there. Oh, okay, I can craft it here. I can put it down on the space platform. Okay. Good, so I don't have to go up there to actually craft it. More. Crusher. Build a few of those. Cargo bay, increase hub and landing pad inventory size. Guess I'll build one of those. I need electric engines. It's exciting. We're gonna go to space. Just a moment. Couple more crushers, asteroid collectors. Okay. I've got tons of space platforms made. Let's bring all of them. So, can't travel to space with items in your inventory, trash slots or ammo slots. Okay, so they're not going to let you just take a whole bunch of crap to space. Asteroid collectors benefit a lot from quality. Oh, okay. As long as the building is inside the platform storage, it can be built without you needing to be there. Okay, I guess I don't need to actually be there then to build this stuff. I do have to send it up. Yeah, I guess if I... So the only reason to actually go there is if I want to travel to another planet. Is that correct? That takes 1 ton. Wow. Really can't carry much. Alright, bring that other rocket out. I gotta put my crushers, my asteroid collectors, my cargo bay, and 10 inserters. Although, let's have a look. Maybe with the starter thing, it gave me some stuff to play with already. No, it's just the platforms here. Okay. Well, that's it. That's my space station. There's the little asteroids. Oop. It's kind of spooky. There it is. That's my cargo. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. They don't make it so easy. I guess it's like real life. You can't just carry everything you want to space. It is quite expensive. You gotta be a little picky and choosy. How do we make the white science? Wait. Yeah, so we gotta use the asteroid collector, and then we'll get this recipe. Ice, iron plates, and carbon. Okay. Let's put conveyor belts, 100 of them. We're just gonna launch... we don't have much up there. The transport belts and a few more inserters, and we got to do something with power, so I guess solar panels, a few accumulators. Although, do we really need accumulators? There's no night and day, I assume. We get solar power constantly. Let's go back there. Do we have any info about Novice? Like, solar power in space 300%? Solar power in atmosphere 100%? Okay. Go. And while we're waiting for the next rocket, I guess we can... Oh, here we go. So we use ghost cursors. Put down space platform. I see, it just builds itself. Well, that's handy. And that's all we got. All we got room for. Okay. Asteroid collector. Can I build space? On space platform foundation. Oh, I see. Okay. We'll get back up there in a moment. Get a few more inserters and solar panels. I guess let's make a few substations, put those up there. Oh, okay, Haringi. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can automate what goes up there. That probably won't be for a little while. Because next stream, I'm gonna have to just deal with the resource shortages. That's gonna take a bit. And I want to get, like, purple science or something. But, that's cool if you can automate it. I was rushing to get to space. That was my goal today, so I had to get it done. Let's get some more asteroid collectors there. Crushers, of course. More space platforms? Okay, we don't have any solar panels yet. Let's see. I can still put down ghosts. Where is solar panel? Doesn't quite fit here. Let's get some more space platform foundations. I could just build another rocket silo. Make this whole process go a little faster. Oh, you don't need to worry about power poles? Oh, that's why I brought some substations up there. Okay, so they just provide power across the whole platform. So I don't need substations, which means... Let's get rid of that. I was going to put a substation there. That's neat. Floor cables, yeah, you can see them. Pipes and cables and a mishmash of twisted metal. Okay, so we researched Space Science Pack. Ice, carbon. What are these giving me? Ah, carbon, asteroid chunk. Oxide, metallic. For iron, I assume. And... for that we use... okay, all the space stuff is in here. Crusher. Okay, I gotta get a few more space platforms. Maybe some more arms. Nope. What about a chest? Gravity greater than or equal to 0.1. So I guess that means, okay, we can't build chests in space. I assume the gravity on the space platform is like 0. Let's get some gun turrets there. Oh, okay. Not enough air pressure for chests. Yeah, the signal wires. Okay. So you can't put signal wires just on the ground. We can put them here, here, on the crusher. All right. What kind of power do these consume? Not a whole lot, although the crushers consume a bit. I think I need more. Yeah, I'm gonna need more solar panels. I gotta start automating those really soon. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit more. I'm just gonna play around with this a little bit before we finish up here. Oxide, metallic asteroid chunk, carbonic asteroid. Okay. I don't have a lot of room, so for now I'm just gonna like direct insert these. I can already see the problems we're gonna have. There's gonna have to be like sorting and all that. Oh, I gotta select a... Oh, Oop. If I change a recipe... Oh, that's not gonna work, I think. Yeah, I'm wondering if I change a recipe while it's constructing something or while it's working, will it just cancel the production? Let's forget that. I don't want to do anything fancy. There's no time. With the space that I have, we don't really... Alright, let me get some more fast splitters. More foundation. Go. Oh, crushing has a chance to give back the asteroid too? Okay. I just want to see it work. So, I'm not going to do anything too fancy. But I think it would be nice to have splitters. I like the soundtrack here. It's very upbeat and hopeful. Metallic. And yeah, that'll... Okay, that has a chance to give me back the same thing. Carbon. Oxide. That's the ice. Bring me up some more. Space platforms. Oh man. Maybe I should just... I need more room out this way. Okay, these are gonna put on the far belt. And that's gonna be the inner belt there. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Obviously, this is gonna be very prone to backing up. I don't even know what to do with this. I can't put it in a chest. I have to use it. Or store it in there, but... Let's see. Obviously, what we would do is smelt the iron. Smelt the iron, get iron plates, the ice and carbon. Combine that with the ice and carbon to make science. Okay, if you wanna just give me another couple of minutes, I think we can get some science being made. I think I can fit it in here. It's gonna be nasty and gross. Okay, we should get an electric furnace up here. And then a couple of assemblers. Alright, let's see. How much do those weigh? Not too bad. The sushi belt approach? Yeah, I think I can make it work. I'm not going to play around with it too much today. But it looks interesting. It's kind of a new way to handle product that I'm not really used to. There's a lot of byproducts. Not a lot, but all of these have their own byproducts. These can collect... Oh, you can set the asteroid chunk filter. Okay, that might be helpful. If you need to. Only capture certain asteroids. Okay, let's get these. Where are they? Smelters. There we go. Are we going to be doing the science in space? Yeah, you can just let me know. Should I be putting the labs in space, or do we bring the science back down here? Yeah, these can use any science. Okay. I think we bring it down here. Hey, thanks guys. And Patrick, good to see you back. Yeah, it's a bit late, Patrick, but I think we finally made it to space. So there's my space platform. I've been building it up. It's a bit tricky because you can't just like fill your inventory with everything and then just go and take a rocket to space and just build. Everything has a weight. And you have a very low weight budget for each rocket. So you gotta really, at least at the start, you gotta kind of be careful about what you put up here. I've been bringing up these space platform foundations. And I'm gonna see if I can get some white science being made. Okay. Let's fill this up with 50 more. Don't recommend labs in space. Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering if, like, the space science is completely separate from the science down here. Like, space science would be just the white science and not any of this stuff down here. That would be a little weird. So that makes sense. Ship it back down. Okay. I think we have enough room here to do something. All of my product that we need is here on this belt. Let's see. Okay, let's send up some long inserters. And can I make some more solar panels? Those would be good. Okay, we'll take the iron ore. It's kind of cramped in here. Oop. One down. Okay, let's get a few more platforms here. Okay, it does need to be crafted in space. And you bring the science down. Yeah, the new animations are great. Like the way the space platform just constructs itself. So I'm not in space, Patrick. I don't go to space unless I want to go to a different planet. So I control it all from the planet, the space platform stuff, the building and whatnot. I just put down the ghosts, and then if the materials are in here at the hub, it'll build it. It's got like a AI or something that knows what to do. Yeah, the floor provides power to everything. It's got little wires, cables underneath. So I need the solar panels, but I don't need power poles, which is great. I'm waiting for the... There it goes. I think I'm gonna need more inserters. A few more belts. What do I have up there? I've got, well, enough. Okay. So we got the iron. Sorry. Like I said, I'm a little tired. But I'm determined to get something done before I go to sleep. Okay, I need... Yeah, we're backed up. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I didn't think it would happen that quickly. Wait, what? Oh, did I not put a filter on these? Man. This should be the metallic stuff. I keep getting ahead of myself and not doing what needs to be done. That should be the carbon, right side. Yeah, that's not quite gonna... Oh, sorry. Start here. Yeah. Right side. There we go. Yeah, that'll be fine. Now if I delete this, is that going to put the asteroids in here? It just deletes the asteroids. Okay. Can I delete it in another way? There we go. Oh yeah, Patrick. So we're using these asteroid collectors, which grab nearby asteroids. And we use those to produce basic items up here, like iron and carbon and ice. So we take these asteroids, put them on a belt, into the crusher, crush the asteroid, and we get those products. Iron we're smelting here, and we're going to take the carbon. Yeah, it's backed up already. Oh, items into a chest next to the silo. Well, you can't put chest down, right? I did make a cargo bay. That's like a space chest. Pretty big. Okay, sorry, I was just reading your guys' messages. Efficiency modules might be a good idea. I think if it backs up, well, let me see here. We can shoot it into space, right? Here, let's get one more of those. I want a condition on it, though. Well, if I'm gonna do that, I'll set it up later. Okay, yeah, I need more platforms. I need that ice. Yeah, I can think of a few good ways to handle this, but it's kind of tricky with the space that I have. Yeah, some ice will start coming in, but it's gonna be... Okay. I'm just gonna do the easy thing here. Oh, sorry. Let's redo that real quick. Output priority left. Goodbye. I really should not have done that this far ahead. This would be better, like, back here. Because we want to let some build up. Well... I need some undergrounders. Just a few of them. We're getting there. Oh, putting items into a chest next to the silo so you can queue them up for multiple shipments. Yes. Yeah, I wasn't doing that at the start because I wasn't sure what I wanted. However... we can do that with the space platforms. And, is it gonna... it should launch automatically? If it's full? No, but if I'm requesting it, then it will... automatic request from... oh, okay, no, that's a different thing. Let's go to here. So if I'm building something, and I don't have the materials, okay, then it launches. Yeah, I saw it launch automatically before. Okay, request for construction. Auto request missing construction materials. I see. Okay, yeah, thanks, Haringi. I think that's all the space that I'll need for what I want to do. Alright. Goodbye. Output priority left. What's happening? Oh. There we go. Yeah, these asteroids should be going back, looping around again. Okay. Well, now we're getting spooky music. Yeah, now we got another problem. We should have these, okay, let me fix this. We need the carbon. On the left side, carbon. There we go. All that iron wasted. Someone else can have it. Everything is backing up. Can I salvage this? I don't know. Maybe I should end it here and just build up the platform a little bit and then play with it some more later. I don't know if I can salvage this operation. What the hell? Messed that up. Ice carbon is mixed. Oh yeah, thanks, Valnak. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess we could keep expanding. They are quite heavy. I'm gonna go down and left. Oops. But, I mean, this is working. We're getting some science. And these are made 5 at a time, so that's good. So right now we've got 75. Can I research anything with that? 75 white science. 500 white science for logistics. 1,000 for Kovarex. No, it'll be a little while. But I mean, it's working until it backs up, then it stops. Oh. Oh, this was supposed to be my overflow thing. Wait, where's my... Okay, that's my overflow. That needs to... Oh my god. This is a mess. Complete and utter disaster. Oh, it feels wrong. It feels wrong to just throw it away. No. Well, space is big. There's plenty of asteroids. Ah. Yeah, you're right. I'm throwing away ice because the carbon is backed up. because they're on the same side of the belt. Let's get rid of these. That'll eat up some carbon. Yeah, they're on the same belt over here, on the same side. Well, I think this is a good place to end the stream. Yeah, I've been going for about a little over 5 hours, and we actually got to space. So we got to see what these processes are like. I think with a little more space, we can do this. There's going to be a lot of sorting involved and all that, but I think I can make it work. So we're going to expand a little bit and then redo this, reorganize it, get some more white science. And it looks like it produces fairly quickly. I'm not going to need a whole lot of assemblers for this. But it's pretty interesting. And I can always solve the backups by tossing stuff into space if I need to. I'm sure I will need to. We're going to try to keep that to a minimum. Probably not always the best solution to just vent it into space. But yeah, that'll do it for this stream. And yeah, we'll be playing more probably tomorrow. Yeah, a little more space in space. A little more surface area to build my stuff. But thanks everyone for joining. We'll play tomorrow again around the same time. We'll probably start early afternoon my time, Pacific Standard Time. And hope to see you there. Thanks everyone for the tips and everything. Really appreciated it. Sorry, my throat's a little dry. Really appreciate your help and company. A little more age to go with it. Yeah, with the space. That'll be tomorrow. Hringingi, Patrick, Volnek. Thank you for joining. Mohammed. And everyone else who popped in. I really appreciate it. And I hope to see you on the next one. It'll be tomorrow, around the same time, as I just said. But I enjoyed it a lot, and I think next time we're going to see if we can do nuclear as well. So a lot of things I want to get done. But that'll do it for this stream. Thanks, everyone. Take care.